Everybody, what's happening, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, internet doofus for true game enthusiast, broadcasting live, as always, from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this fine Wednesday evening? Don't remind myself what day it is. Like I said yesterday, I can't keep track of the dates. I get one day off, and I'm just like, where am I? My face was off on the thing. It's bothered me. There we go. Sometimes if I have this on for a while beforehand and move around a lot or have to get up out of the chair, the whole thing falls apart. How's everybody doing? What's up, David, Flash, Silas, Pahenmo? Good to see y'all. Ooh, gonna go get pizza in a bit. Nice. I did go out and get that fish today. That fish I was talking about yesterday. Here at Jumington Dynamics. Thank you, Flash. Thank you for the reminder. I hope I am. You ever had one of those dreams where like you're supposed to get up, you got to get up in the morning, and like you have a dream that you got up and got in your car and drove to work and you're doing your thing, and then suddenly realize it's a dream and you're actually an hour late? I worry about that a lot. Was it good? Oh, it was delicious. It was so good. I couldn't eat all of it, so I got some leftovers. I don't know how well it will heat up, but we'll find out. I'll find out. And yeah, my stomach is still not 100%, but it's gradually improving. I can feel the improvement day by day. Things slightly slowly getting back in track in there. Whatever got it all jumbled up, slowly working its way through. But yeah, it's still like, it really is just like every day is just like a little bit better. I'm like, oh, you know, I don't feel nauseous. That was the first step. That's good. I can eat a little bit. I can eat a little bit more. So I'm almost back up to full, but no, it was worth it. It was so worth it. Oh man, it was so good. Dream realized right there. I didn't get out anywhere else. I was gonna try and do some retro game shopping. I keep trying to do it, and then I run out of time and I just don't do it, which is fine. I don't really need anything right now. It's just been a while, and I like to get out to the shops and see if they got anything that catches my eye. Those dreams about going through my day. Yeah. That is like probably one of the most terrifying like horror scenarios that I see in fiction, because it feels so real for me. Is like people locked in a dream where like they're never quite sure if they've escaped back into reality. Because I often feel like that. Is this the real life, or is this just fantasy? How would you ever know? Being stuck in a time loop. Yeah. We've all just been endless aided here. We're all just trapped in that same summer over and over again, except for the one unlucky person who remembers everything and is slowly going insane, but can't say anything because nobody knows what's going on. When you're in a scenario like that, where like you try to explain to people what's really happening, but if you give them the truth, you sound like you're crazy, but not being able to tell them the truth is making you actually crazy. And so you have a choice of either people believing you're crazy but being wrong, or people finding out you're insane when you finally snap. Anything where you're trapped in your mind is like, oh no, but I live there. I live in that mind. I don't want to be trapped there. It's awful. Yeah, I didn't get out and go. I was wrestling with Blender, fooling around, doing my usual, which lately has been just add more games in there. And it sounds so minor and small, and actually does like very little, if anything, for the stream. But I've got, the preemptively the case for the Force Unleashed 2 on my shelf there. So I had to create the 3D model of the PS3 case, which is slightly different than a DVD case. It's shorter. It's a different material that I wrestled with for a bit. I was trying to get it just right. Just right. The nice thing about the cases like that is like once you get one, you're pretty much set. You're pretty well set, because then you have a standard for the label, and as long as any other label that you want to, like any game you want to add, you have a label that's formatted the same, it's the same size, same type of file, you can just duplicate that object, duplicate the texture, and then replace that image with the new label, and then bam, you don't have to do all that extra work. You don't have to remodel everything again. It makes it very easy if you do it right the first time. But the NES cartridges give me like the most headache, because I can't reliably find good scans of NES cart labels, and I don't feel like paying like $5 to $10 for a replica cart label to try and then photograph or scan. It's I don't know why there's not a good scan. Probably because it's hard to get that stuff off and scan in a state that's like really archive worthy. I find like Super Nintendo, I find fairly reliably. It's just the NES ones. So then I have like a photograph of the front of the cart and a photograph of the top. And then I have to go in and manipulate the image and cut it and paste it together to try and make like one cohesive piece out of it. And it just always, yeah. The cart model was like very old. What's up, QB? Welcome in. Joke's on you, I'm not alone up here. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for Henmo. What's up, Dum Drum? Man, base, aka one of many games not good enough for legacy collections. Yeah, it's very weird that they just kind of, yeah, we don't need that. We don't need to put that in there. It's a strange choice. I've been enjoying it. I can see. I haven't. The only thing I've ever heard negatively about this game honestly, is the difficulty in parts. And that depends on obviously your skill level with Mega Man games. And I don't know, low to mid range maybe. But like the reused assets is the only thing that like is slightly off-putting for me, that gives it like a cheaper feel. But also it's like a weird step backwards. It's weird to go to from PlayStation back to Super Nintendo. Looking into SN30 Pro controllers and 8-bit SNES controllers with modern features like the analog sticks. Let's do R2 trigger buttons and more. I have one of those. I like it. I don't use it that much. I don't use it that much. I got the Pro unit, not with the handles. The same issue that I find with most controllers and why I don't use it that much, although I have used it with the Switch sometimes. The D-pad's kind of like iffy. D-pads are just like iffy on everything now, I find. Like newer controllers, which I mean, you get a lot of like bad inputs on them. A good test if you're playing like a Super Nintendo game is like Super Bomberman. If you get stuck all the time, it's because it is misreading inputs on the D-pad. This is happening to me. But I like it. I'd consider checking it out. It depends on what you're going to play, what kind of games you want to play on it, what system you're going to use it for. It worked really well with the Switch. For those that didn't own a 32-bit system. Yeah. That's why it's Mega Man 8.5. Weird interlude between 8 and 9. Classic Bomberman is still better than Super On Bomber Girl. I agree. Super Bomberman is my favorite. I love Super Bomberman. Saturn Bomberman is really good too. They're still cooking good stuff back then. I liked Super R and R2, but they were weaker. And I think I'll say I enjoyed them, but it was just like, it's so nice to have a Bomberman game again. And my standards were so low at that point, they could have handed me anything. And I'd be like, ooh, I'm throwing bombs. Bomberman 64 was a lot of fun. The soundtrack on that is awesome, though. The Bomberman 64 soundtrack is great. Excited for the possibility of a Bomberman collection. Hey, it would be nice if they do it right. The only thing that they need to do for a Bomberman collection, right, is it has to have multiplayer, and it has to have a good way to support multiplayer. Because like you could get the the Fourscore or whatever they called it, multi-tap. I think they called that for the Super Nintendo. I think Fourscore is NES and multi-tap was the Super Nintendo. I get the names jumbled up because like there's a lot of older consoles that had multi-controller adapters for it. But anyway, you can get Fourscore in 7 years. Yeah, we'll see how much Konami listens on that stuff. I'm hopeful. I'm like cautiously optimistic, but I'm not super getting my hopes up on stuff. But it's different for me because I still have access to all of the old stuff. So like, I'll just go play Super Bomberman. Like I personally don't need new releases for that stuff, but not everybody has that, and it's good to get all of that grouped into one place if it's done well. If you do that well with like a nice art gallery and stuff, the emulation, yeah. Even emulation was all right for me, but like put it out there. Give me a Switch cart, PS5, whatever. I'd put it on Steam. Give me access to those old games. Maybe bring over some other ones that I can play but never officially came over to the US. I would play Bomberman, Unreal Engine, hyper-realistic gore when you defeat enemies. Man, isn't that just like... That's just like a shooter then. You attend the funerals of your fellow bombers. Friend, are you talking about like Call of Duty? Because it sounds like you just want to play some Call of Duty. That's maybe in a maze. There's got to be something out there for that. I have no great love for Unreal Engine, to be honest. I've been very disappointed. And I don't necessarily blame the engine as much as the lack of good what's the word am I thinking of? Good optimizations for it. But a lot of stuff just like, man, this doesn't run that great. It looks pretty nice, but like the running is not great. But sometimes I'm shocked when I see that stuff was made in Unreal Engine. I'm like, really? You made that in Unreal? Why though? Why? I guess if your choice is between making your own engine, which nobody wants to do, and Unreal Engine or Unity, everyone's going to try and jump ship to Unreal Engine now. Let's say racist games environment. I'm just saying. There's plenty of shooters out there. They did try like some Bowerman games that were like may or may not have actually been Bowerman games that were more meant to be more like realistic people. Like the older Unreal Engine games. I like the older Unreal Tournament games. Bring me back Unreal Tournament. This is still Monster Rancher and Koei Tecmo. Left up the DOA NG so bad they're on ice with into his new NG. Everything is Ryu's the main character. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness with that. Monster Rancher, I don't know. Because how did they do like the Monster Rancher re-release? They just give you a selection of songs to try. Because Monster Rancher, at least the one I remember, was like on the PlayStation, and you would, when you created a monster, you'd pop in an audio CD, and depending on the CD, you would produce different monsters. And there's a lot of people, they get to discuss like what CDs from their collection produce the strongest monsters. And obviously you can't do that on a modern system, so they use a CD database. Yeah. It's one of those like weird, like breathe and swallow at the same time thing. Killing myself here. I'm killing myself. Oh God. Dead or Alive seems like it's more dead than alive based on what other fans of the series. I never got into it that much, but I don't have anything against it, but other fans of it that I know, the way they talk about it, it's like, it just seems like it's dead or might as well be. Ninja Gaiden went in weird directions. I have seen other people play the Monster Rancher remasters, and they look decent. Because, you know, play Venus Vacation, even have a dating sim coming. Virtua Fighter 6 has been unveiled. I don't want to be like anti Sega, but why though? But why? Virtua Fighter is such a weird pull. I don't know. My recollection of Virtua Fighter is like a very particular like age of technology where that made sense. Yeah, it's nice to see that like fighting game fans getting fighting games. I'm not a huge fighting game fan myself. I've enjoyed them, but I'm not like super competitive with it, so I never get a lot of traction with them. But I do enjoy them. I do enjoy the designs, but I'm not qualified to talk about any of it at all. Because like I'll see it and like, oh, that looks neat, and like someone who's like a real fighting game fan will be like, they'll start throwing out terms I don't know. They'll be explaining why this thing's bad and this thing's good. Like that's all way over my head. It's all over my head. That's my pole dancing is vacation. Yeah, I don't know. All I can think about is like the Mega 64 like protest video about like the DOA. But that's I'm not saying that's what I think of DOA fans. That's just the first thing that comes to my mind on it. Like I said, I never really played those games that much, so I don't have any connection to them. I don't have anything one way or the other to say about them. Just like I'm ignorant of them. Koei Tecmo better not make an enemy out of me. Made me angry. They don't want to make me angry or have me as an enemy. I don't know. Koei Tecmo. Who's even behind like that company anymore? It's not the same. I'm sure that stuff has changed hands so many times at this point. Koei Tecmo. I mean, obviously, you know, like reversed the names in 2014. They've always been the same thing. Where are you at? 2008. President resigned. Square Enix announced plans for friendly takeover. Tecmo purchasing shares. Board meeting. Companies announced plan action. Complete the merger. Interesting. No, I guess they're like still a lot of the same company. That's weird. Like, specifically, they've resisted the takeover by Square. Interesting. Because usually you see a lot of these companies and it's like, it's the name being puppeted around by somebody else. From those DOAs, you're doing 30 inputs for a 6-move combo. People don't want that anymore. I don't know what people want in fighting games anymore. I really don't. And fighting games seem like a kind of perfected art that it just seemed like, I don't know. I look at like the Smash community for the longest time, like even after there were newer games than the GameCube Smash Brothers, the GameCube Smash Brothers was still the king of the tournament scene. And it just seemed to me, really points out how fighting games hit kind of like a peak. And then there's not much more they can do with them. And there's not much reason to go forward. And people are still just playing like the same old stuff. And that every time something new comes out, it just seems like it's more disappointment. I could be wrong on that. The pixel art. Yeah, I miss the pixel art. I think newer art can look good, but like, I'm an old man. I want pixels. I need them squares, damn it. Country Monster Rancher is a thing. Is it from the same group? Well, that makes sense. Demanding more DOA Ninja Gaiden Monster Rancher remasters. I'm just happy to get like Monster Rancher at all. Chun-Li. Yeah, but even that, like, it's like Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis level, like Chun-Li. It's great. There we go. Good enough. Boot up some Neo Geo fighting games. Good stuff. Apple even did a commission. I saw the commission. I saw that. I need the full course. Understandable. We'll see what they put out. We are in the age now where a lot of these companies are like, we didn't want to make these huge AAA games because we don't have the money for it. But it looks like there's an appetite for the old stuff. So let's put some money into that. And as long as they put some resources into it, right? As long as they put some effort into putting out, re-releasing old stuff, it can be very good. It can go very wrong if they put a low amount of effort into it and just make like hasty cash grabs. But it can be very good, which bodes well if you like a lot of the older stuff. I want to see it remastered and re-released because we're going to see more of that in the next year and the years to follow. Until such time as companies decide, that's it, we're not doing it anymore. Or they all decide they're going to gate it all behind some kind of new weird streaming service or subscription-based platform, like the Sega rumors. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but that's unfortunate. Or masters them like a fine dessert. Indeed. Yeah, I think the game industry is such a weird state, and I never want to say like, ring the bell, it's over. All right, no going back, because like it could still bring some stuff back, but like you gotta get some fresh blood in there and get some of like the weird management decisions out of the way on stuff. Don't play by the game industry's rules. It's just it's gotten very weird. It's gotten very weird. There's too much money in it. I'll say that. There's too much money at the top trying to extract too much money out of the game industry. And it's choking it out because it really can't support that. And those people will move on and it will leave a smoking crater in the same, not exactly the same, but the same sort of way that like sports cards used to be a very exciting thing to collect and then speculators got in it. And speculators, killed that market for a long time. and they almost destroyed comic books. And they come into things and just wreck stuff. People showing up at a Walmart at 3 a.m. when they unload that stuff to like battle each other for the latest hot Star Wars action figure that they can gobble up and put on eBay. And it kills those markets, kills them. And I think a lot of that, the same kind of sentiment came in there. We had people who were like, let's just make the cheapest game we can for the most amount of money. And then like, oh, well, that's not, what if we put $2 million in, we'll get $100 million. Like, that's just the wrong kind of math involved. Nobody learned from the video game crash. Yeah, I feel like we're getting back to that point. Fighting games need more men in revealing costumes, jiggle physics for their squishy pecs. Agreed. What's up, Mr. Dilly Tingle? Let me look this evening. Want to say hi. I'm glad to see it. I was just thinking about you today. I was like, man, I haven't seen Dilly Tingle in a while. Hope he's doing well. I hope you had a good holiday season. I didn't really get in touch much over the holidays. Well, I wasn't really here. That explains it. But I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you were able to stop by. Hope you enjoy. Comics are dead. People just don't want to accept it. I don't want to accept it. I don't even read the comics anymore. It's one of those things like I'm not a fan anymore, but I'm sad to see it go. But like they killed that. I don't know what happened with that. I think it's just the market. I don't think there's enough people interested in the monthly comic subscriptions, the monthly comic releases to keep it going. And I don't know, they just made a lot of bad decisions. Squishy. I get what you mean. I would give up too. Well, let's get over to the game. I've had this music boring into my ears this entire time. Man was thriving. I mean, it's a different sort of thing. And the thing with those is that, unlike with traditional U.S. comics, one of the biggest problems with traditional U.S. comics is trying to get new characters. Why don't you mute your headphones? Everything falls apart when I do that. Everything falls apart because then stuff just gets crazy. I'm telling you. Stuff gets nuts. I try and mute the audio, and then like I will have audio playing and not realize it. Levels are all out of whack. I gotta hear it. I could just mute the audio back to me, and the worst that happens is I forget to unmute it and just like freak out when it doesn't come back up. But it just once I get rolling with it, it's like I also leave it on because it prompts me to get moving with it, especially this music. IDW gives long to crow. They lost access to their strongest IPs. Yeah. It's just like the American comic industry had the hardest time for a long time, particularly with DC and Marvel, with creating new characters that actually stick. They never live up to the popularity of the old characters. They never last long enough. In Manga Manhwa, it's like the opposite problem, that people have this bottomless hunger for it, and like series come and go, but there's like a billion of different series. There's such a wide variety of stuff within that you could get if the costs were different in the American publishing area. American publishing is very different how that stuff is distributed, and if they gave more stuff a chance and the costs were low enough that they could afford to give more stuff a chance, it would go. But I also think that like people don't want to buy a single issue comic versus like the tankobons they get. Yes, they're more expensive, but it's a bigger story, right? Or they can read more of that stuff online. I know you can do that with American comics too, to certain extents, but that's not what really keeps the market going. Your early days collection is up soon as is Castlevania Nocturne season 2. I gotta watch Nocturne. I really enjoyed the Castlevania series, and I never caught Nocturne after it came out. I was excited for it to come out and just like completely forgot it. I keep forgetting to go back and watch it. There's too much stuff. It's impossible to keep up, and if you stop to catch your breath for a minute, you just get so far behind that it becomes daunting. I just have to let things go. I just give up on ever watching them. I need to finish the first season. It gets so much better after the first season. Like I like the first season, but like the subsequent seasons are way more expanded. There's a lot more going on, and I thought they were much better. And that's saying a lot because I really like that first season. But the first season is like an appetizer. Oh, the first season of Nocturne. Okay, no. Disregard anything I said then. Disregard anything I said. I thought you were talking about the first season of Castlevania. I was gonna say that would be, but that'd also be weird. I don't want to say anything, but it would be weird to still have to finish it because I think the first season was only like a handful of episodes. It's very short. Isaac was so good. Yeah. I was crying. I was removing Grant Dynasty. I'm familiar with that. First season was short but sweet. Yeah. Oh, which shocked me when the next season came out and there was so much more going on. I gotta get back on that. Hot take is that I think it needs more time. Yeah. I think there was some scandal involving one of the writers too. And I think that may have prompted some rushing that. But also, like, they'll rush that stuff. You gotta get it out there. Gotta strike while the iron's hot. Unless it's Stranger Things, and then they'll drag their feet on that for whatever reasons. Include Grant from Castlevania 3 Netflix show. He's the guy who's a former pirate capable of climbing walls and using a dagger. I think the most reference they get, if this is even a reference to Grant, is, I forgot his name was Grant, is they mentioned the Pirate of the Roads. Like some guy put a sail on a cart and is calling himself the Pirate King of the Roads. And I heard people talk about like, oh, that's a Grant reference. That's a reference to the pirate. And I'm like, is it though? Is it? I guess. If that's the best they could do, that's rough. Their character, that talk with the captain was great. Yeah. It was such an interesting. I did not expect to like that part of the show, because when they first just like started running down that path, I'm like, oh, not this again. Get back to the vampires. It's like, no, actually, this is really good. This is really compelling. Not including him alongside Alcard and Sifa and Trevor was a mistake. Can't have Castlevania 3 without the 4. I don't know. I don't have any firm attachment to the pirate. That's probably because they made him kind of crappy in the American version. He was better in the Japanese version. Wasn't as good as the American version of the game. Final Fight with Camilla was amazing. Yeah. They did such a good job with that show. All right, so I got some ideas when we get to these bosses. I bought some stuff, more upgrades. I ground a little bit just to get some bolts so I could get back up to 9 lives. Help beat Dracula 2, Sonic Clues and Crime. Yeah. Don't necessarily disagree with that. All right, we're back again. So I got my 9 lives. I'm gonna be in the second section. I guess I had to do this all over again. I ended up buying this. Don't ask me why. I just had the money. But I got this to shoot through walls for some sections. And that's about it. That's about it. You only need a dash upgrade, the defense upgrade, the energy consumption. I want to check it all out while I'm here. I don't need it. I'm trying to remember. See loyal any franchise represented Captain N. Yeah, Captain N was something. I think when you go back to like NES games, like I will allow you all kinds of provisions on that, given how like thin some of the story was. Like it's easy to excise stuff. What's up, Reed? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yu-Gi-Oh! 7 Trials to Glory. You can duel Sonic Snake, aka David Hayter. Is it the voice actor or is it actually Solid Snake? Whoa! Oh, I get my warm up here. I'm not coming down there. I'm not doing it. I think do something to just like kill this guy a lot quicker before. I think I just stood up here and shot him. I'm trying to remember everything going on in here. Oh man. Stupid D-pad. I was like, at last I've made it. I almost got through that and I forgot about these guys too. Looks like I forgot about Dre. Sounds like himself. You only see his cardboard box. That's hilarious. Donkey Kong Jr. What tarnation? Your monkey shines. I will take that. Thank you very much. Damn it. Not quite on it yet. So Captain N. Captain is sure something. Captain N was bizarre. What's up, Minkyu? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. Goo! Get out of there. Go. Love it when they just fall to their death on their own. Yeah, it's very satisfying. I just have to make sure that I'm not so busy laughing at them. Oh, the stupid monkey. Oh, I hate this. I just have to make sure that I'm not so busy laughing at them that I don't accidentally fall myself, which would usually happens. You're good playing a little Super Monkey Ball. Oh, nice. It's a fun game. Those jumping penguins are what kill me. What am I on here? Super shot. Yeah, let's see what the super shot. Put that ball away. Put that ball away. Damn it. Yeah. Took too many hits there. I hate the monkey. Despise the monkey. Use the C-Vision. No, C-Vision sucks. I tried that before. That did not work. Because I'm still getting hit every other way. And C-Vision just stood there and like kind of got shots. Sometimes shooting the monkey makes him go away. Sometimes it doesn't. Be consistent, you damn ape. God. There's too much for my fragile mind to keep track of here. There we go. Whew. Leave it there and just jump up and down the platform. Monkey also targets your clone. Yeah, I tried that, and it usually just wasn't. It didn't last long enough to actually hit it, and then I would get too like used to. Oh, it's gonna be there. The monkey will get it. You know, the monkey's gonna shoot at that, not shoot at me. You know what? I forgot. This is why. I need the power. No, I tried that last time and I couldn't get it to work consistently, and I was spending too much time trying to make that shot work. Like the C clone sit there long enough to shoot it and get it raised up. Then the monkey would show up and it would throw one ball at that and the thing would disappear because at that point it had been too long. The timing was not lining up for me, so I just do it that way and it works for me. Because the C wasn't doing like a massive amount of damage to the thing anyway. That's my least favorite weapon, is the C shot. The C clone thing. C vision. Because it doesn't last very long. It's useful for a couple things if you have the timing right. But like stuff like that where I have to like juggle that thing and bounce it and watch out for the stuff jumping out of the lava. Then watch out for the monkey. Nah. Can't do it. Don't want to do it. I'm going back here. I'm buying this. What's up, Kaiju? Welcome in. How you doing this evening? Good to see you. How are the Mega Mans? So far, okay. I made it through the first boss, the first of the 3 king stages. Now I make it through the next one. This is where I got hard locked out last time and just couldn't get it done. I just couldn't do it, but I got some fresh ideas this time. Or terrible ideas. They're fresh. That doesn't mean they're good. Because this stage has like 5 bosses. You got to get all of them without getting a game over. It's rough. You can do it. I sure hope so. Oh, you got me. Would I just buy all those extra lives? They're just going to give me extra lives. What are you going to do me like that? Just spend all my hard-earned money on these lives. And you're just gonna be like, what if I gave you a life though? I don't need your charity game. Or maybe I do. These lives, all of them. But I just maxed out my lives. That's my problem. I just spent 50 bolts on maxing out my life. I can only have 9 lives. Otherwise, I would be excited about getting more lives. If there wasn't a limit, I'd be like, give me more. So watching that worm inch its way towards me, like, please, please, die before the worm gets me. Okay. All right, a couple different things here with this thing. This thing's got all kinds of different weapons. I gotta knock them out one by one, and each one of them has a different kind of bit. This is that tank use energy saver. If I need it. This is the tank. It's the energy saver. Because the arm mines work well. I mostly worry about the arm mines when it throws the cannon. Same for the copter. Same for the final king form. The rest of it damages it too. Then I can just hang down underneath and shoot lightning bolts at it too. Just lightning when he shoots. Use lightning for all this stuff. I hit the arm mines on the main cannon in the front worked very well. Also for the wheels worked very well. I think I use arm mine for almost everything. That was one of the reasons I got that only mine when he has the back weapon left. I got other stuff. Well, I'm gonna try the other stuff first. I will get this back, so it's not that big of a deal. Did I try M card? I did try M card. That back section was the worst area. Did not like that. I used lightning bolt the last time, and it took out a lot of it, but I also used the mines. But I had enough when I took it out to take all of it out. It was just dragged on for a while. Switch in Steam, you can play Monster Rancher those with no Xbox or PS. That's weird. I don't know why they didn't release those on Xbox or PlayStation. Mace is a cat. He could be. I always got vampire vibes from him. He's not a vampire, but he's definitely going for the vampire look. He's got the Bram Stoker's haircut going on. He's got the big bat ears. He's creepy and dark and moody. What's up, Outcast? Welcome in. Come out. They're Monster Rancher 2 Monsters first 3 monsters. There be his 2 Game Williams don't die of old age, retire, and get frozen. That is weird. So he's a cat. He very well could be. Apparently we have Tango the cat. I'm surprised they gave him a dog instead of giving him like a... I'll wait on that. He'll run them over. It's fine. Wait for him to fire his top shots. Not even shoot that. What irritated me about the I'm gonna try this. What got me about this thing? Nope. Oh, that also works. Was every time I would show up, it's already too late for that. Ah! There we go. That's specifically why I bought this weapon. So I could do this. Stand underneath this and shoot. because the mine works well for that, but you got to get out there before the guys start coming out there, and it was a pain. I'm entirely focused just on that now. Okay. Yeah, missed it. Come on. Yeah, I'm out of that now. I guess my mind just disappeared. No, not high enough. One HP in a dream. All right. That much down. He's one hit away. Do. Tank treads. It's not doing that. Part of the BG reminds me of Secret Amount for some reason. I think it uses some of the same instrumentation. What's up, Mr. Jackson? Basically, was like a little Batman to me. Yeah. Looks like Nights into Dreams. It does. It does. Why can't I shoot your treads? What even can I just do this? Oh! Didn't register my jump. I got stuck. That's fine. Yeah, I prefer using the mines for most of that stuff. Especially the Top Gun, the timing on the lightning is too wonky. And then you're just kind of stuck in place, increases the likelihood of getting damaged. It is for me. What am I? I'm on the wrong thing. I'm gonna have to use the energy saver after you defeated the back part. Yeah. That's part of it. That's not the all of it. Stupid energy saver wouldn't have completely fixed my issues there. I'm just happier with the technique that I use. Let's pierce this shield. I didn't actually select it. That would be the thing. That would have been the thing to find out if I actually selected it. Thank you. Damn it. All right, same as before. Yeah, energy saver. Now energy saver is the big deal, but we'll see. I just wish there was another way to take care of the treads. Alright. Alright, I'll deal with this first then. Nope, not that. Dang it. That's not going to do anything. Get off the ladder. God, I hate it so much. Get stuck on that ladder. Of course, it's just gone. God. My RNG not working out today. This is definitely not going to be the run. What? How did that not count? That's that makes me angry. How did that last one not count? That's why I miss E-tanks. I'm a man who makes mistakes. I don't like being told I'm not allowed to make mistakes. Is it just not high enough? It was fine before. Damn it. And it's too far away anyway. Oh, you son of a bitch. my odds are low. Do. Yeah, man. Give me at least one. But bolt is about timing too, because the bolt takes time to set off, and that top part's only up there for so long. And every time I did the bolt, it was back down and invulnerable before it actually hit it. I agree on the positioning part, but like the timing on it is the poops for a thing that's not out that long. And I want to be able to move while it's doing that stuff too, because I don't want to get caught with that fire blast. It doesn't matter now. I mean, this run is probably over just because I took too many hits getting stuck on the stairs, on the ladders, not stairs. His RNG was much kinder last time. Yeah, I got stuck. Saw that coming. Gives more time to get these filled up. Why I'm sitting there. Why am I sitting there taking that? Could I potentially get some more health? Possibly. Perfect. All right, start with the energy saver. Start with the mines. Get me going. Is it when I want to get down the stairs, I get stuck? When I don't want to be on the stairs, I'm stuck on the stairs. Okay. God. Your mama. Come on. Damn it. That's not the right spot. All right. One last. Flash. Flash what? It's not the worst thing I've said. It's not my worst crime. Would it have been too much for you to, like, make those guys drop resources? Makers of Mega Man and Base. Would it have been too much? Probably. That wouldn't have been in line with, like, anything else in a Mega Man game, but it would have been nice. There we go. Finally. Oh, but he's not dead yet. Oh, the Chaos Gods know Jum's worst crimes. Well, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. And that's just the ones that happened on stream. Thank you for that delicious health. Scrumptious even. Very good. Like, unless you've got some like one-ups for me. Not interested in anything that you got. 7's okay. 7 I can deal with. This boss is the real aggravation. No, we got it. My trick is just to not get punched off. And when that works, I'm pleased. That's about the beginning and end of it. But it's really more of an if than a when. Sometimes it catches me. But I was trying the drill last time. I just shot it. I just relentlessly shot the thing, and it did work, but it was a pain. Mostly because of the fist. I tried some other stuff. I wasn't having much luck. See here, get my health back up. Isn't a weakness, only your main weapon. I don't know. I saw somebody mention that the drill was a weakness. If that's not actually a weakness, I'm gonna be upset. First I was upset because the first thing I looked at didn't mention the drill, and I was like, why wouldn't you mention that? And now if you're telling me the drill isn't actually a weakness, now I'm even more upset because there's someone out there like, use this weakness. And it's not. Now I just go back to what I was doing before, which was just shooting it relentlessly. With the, I think no, I didn't have the damage reduction on. The only other thing I did was I shot the eye out. Did you save her in treble boost? Nah. How do you even summon Trouble, man? Because Trouble's got to have a place to stand. If I summon him while I'm on like one of those platforms, you gotta summon Doggo before you jump. I tried the first time I tried with the dog, and it didn't last long enough. It didn't last long enough for the boss to even show up. So I'm like, okay, I'll have to summon it after that. There's just not a lot of space to summon him. There's not a lot of space to summon him. And so I didn't want to try to use it because, well, mainly that. Mainly that. I think the biggest thing was just like the fists. So I just switched between the fists and the regular gun and the mine. I don't think I'll do anything else. The mine's just for the cannon. It keeps you from getting hit with that. And I did manage to beat it. And it was pretty much just when I didn't get knocked out by the fist. When the fist didn't bust the platform out. Like that. Like that. Control just makes it easy to hit the top. Yeah. The downside of just constantly holding the shoot. Oh god, I hate the double tap dash because it never does it. It's only accidentally that it ever happens. That's why I almost fall off of stuff when I'm just trying to move around like that. Like that. It wasn't even a double tap. It's a single push. Let's see if I can get it to drop a life. It'd be nice. Try. Let's see if I can find a spot for him to even land. What does energy saving even matter if you can't show up? It's before the start of the fight. Nah, I tried that last time. And that did not work because I was, even with the energy saver, I was out of energy before the boss even showed up. Nope. Yeah. Oh! No. God. Damn it. I'll try again at the start. I got nothing to lose at this point except for my progress. That is fine. I barely made it out of this last time. It's that fist. The fist is what does it. Sorry, before or on the first platform, then turn around fast to summon. Not sure if you can move with this. You can't. Yeah, you can't summon him on that. Otherwise, you'd be doing that because the space isn't big. He summons too far. He summons too far away from you to fit on your own platform. He has to. He can't land on a different platform, and because he can't land, you can't pull it off. I'll summon him right at the start here and see if I can jam myself like as far enough over to the side to move it first. But my experience, that didn't move any faster either. So. I was just like, oh, never mind. See, he just dropped like energy, but like not enough energy. Yeah, that flight is not. Anyway, a little. It doesn't make a difference. You're just like trading one set of problems for another. I'd rather struggle against the fists than be, because your energy doesn't last forever by far. You waste so much energy just waiting for the boss to show up and be shootable. And then once you get to that point, like he does drop heals and he does drop some item energy, but like it's random. So the chances are better than average that you're just gonna get it. Now the other thing you could do is you could switch it over to taking damage, but then you can't summon him again, and it's a whole thing. I just don't like this boss. Because this is what ate up so much time last time, was just like dying a bunch to the fist. I had like one good section last time where I managed to evade the fist's destruction. But only the first time, and then like 2 seconds later, broke another platform and it was already too late. Give me my health. I just need like one drop. One little drop of health. That's all I desire. Oh, so the screen goes white when you get some items because he's dropping flares. He's dropping flash grenades. And if you get those flash grenade items, if you get the flash grenade item, if you hit those, shoot them or get them, it'll flash the screen out. It's designed to screw you. It's designed to make you fall. It's just a nightmare. Yeah, that was what I did last time. I alternated between that. You'll land more shots. Just spamming the shoot button by virtue of like you still have to hit the stupid dome. I even hit the jump button, but I was already too late. Yeah, the stage is diabolical. Da-da-da. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. I got to get through this. I'm gonna get through it one way or the other, but it's rough. One of my biggest problems with bosses like this and games like this is that there's a lot to keep track of on the screen. I have a bit of like a tunnel vision issue where I can keep track of like certain portions of the screen, but not simultaneously. So if I'm trying to watch one section of the screen, it's easy for me to lose track of another. So when there's like a lot to track, I get overwhelmed very quickly. Oh my God. Oh boy. Now I'm getting out of the groove. Once that starts happening, I start making sloppy mistakes. I wish there was like, I don't know, anything else, anything that would like help keep me out of that pit. And like the regular jump, like only just keeps you off of that. But if you're shooting, you kind of have to use the double jump. At least I do, to just make sure I make it to the next section. And hope I get lucky with like some RNG. On the fists. So I don't mind getting hit by those. All right, here we go. Nope. Do 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 do. With this jump. More so than like a good fist jump, that was just like good fist RNG. Oh my God. Ugh. It's all right. It's all right. Oh man, I thought this was mega bass fishing. You know, I think more fishing is my patience. What's up, J Money? Good to see you. Yeah, My take on that, my personal experience with that copter between last stream and this stream is that a lot of it is whether or not you can destroy the fist or you get good fist RNG. Because between where the fist launches and where the platforms raise up, you can get fists that just pass completely over them and it's fine. Or you can get fists that blow up the platform when you're like mid-jump. And it's like that randomness like can just completely bone you. But otherwise, the only other thing you really have to worry about, if you have a consistent pattern with the jumps, even getting blinded usually isn't that big of an issue. If you just trust yourself, trust your muscle memory to get you to the next jump. But the cannon, and you just shoot that with like one mine, get close to it with one mine and blow it up. It's not too difficult on that end. But the fist thing is the worst. And it just feels bad because when you're shooting with base, you can't move. So it makes it hard to like adjust for the platform jumps. Oh, it's stressful. Ate up so many lives on that, so many lives. Jum loves a good fist. Oh my god, not that kind of fist. Not really any kind of fist, I guess. The robot fists look cool. That's about all I can put on that. Aesthetically, they're neat. Usage-wise, not so much. I don't want to get punched or otherwise abused by a fist. Oh man. Because y'all memeing on me. Y'all memeing on me. My word salad. Hey, look at these memes. Yep. Down with the king. I agree with that. Flash. Oh! That's good enough time as any for me to put that Discord. I don't know why I didn't put this in my description. Sounds about right, yeah. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna take a quick step away from this for a second to take my eyeballs out, reposition them for the next stage. The next section is the first part of the fight. We don't shoot. It's just a countdown. We just gotta dodge King's hits. We'll see how well we can do that. Because last time I just used treble to just fly above him. Because I thought it was like an actual, like just a silly fight. No, we don't have to damage him at all. So I don't want to waste treble on that. We just got to dodge his attacks. All right. And then eventually he converts to an actual boss that we can, in theory, just use lightning bolt. Just spam lightning bolt and not hopefully get hit with him by him too much. Even though lightning bolt is really useful for the next section. But I'm going to try and use treble for the next section after that. I also realized when I fought him the last time, I was like, I just couldn't quite get high enough to hit the tippy top of his head. That's because I needed to dash jump, very quickly dash, then jump. You get a little bit more height and then double jump off of that. You can hit it. Like, that's still such a tedious fight. And that's the fight that I'll use the C vision for when it sends its little dot out to assassinate me. Not looking forward to this, not with the amount of lives I have left. I burned way too many lives on the helicopter stage. Also unnecessarily on the tank stage. I should have been able to take that, but still getting the warm up. So if I have to go through this again, so be it. We're back off to get pizza. All right. Well, I will also return very shortly, and then we will move on to the next stage of King and see if we can surpass where we were last time, or if I'll just be trapped in this wretched limbo forever. Pray this pepperoni. Yes, pray for pepperoni, chat. Pray for pepperoni. Be right back. Oh boy. All right. Back. Let's tackle this baby gym. I'm going to, for my safety, switch to the damage reduction just in case. Oh wait, no. I forgot there's a whole ass stage here. I kind of need this other stuff. It's like, do I really have to ride the ice? I don't wanna. And I didn't. I was just scared. That guy really blends in with the background there. I almost jumped right on that chest. Mimic chest. Who puts mimic chest in a Mega Man game? It's just bizarre. Oh, what is this? Is it the mine? No, that's not it. The drill. Why don't I just do some of this? If I select it. No way, that's so hard for me to grasp. Select it. Oh. Do. That's the king. Down, down. Up, down, up. What are you throwing my way? There's a pattern here. It would appear that I've underestimated you. But your battle ends here. Consider it an honor to be destroyed at the hands of the king himself. You ain't no king of mine. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying, Perhenmo. Yeah, I just gotta double jump out of all of those. Or double jump the tall ones. There we go. I'm a slow learner. No, you're gonna face me first. Didn't you get enough the last time? Or dash? I don't think you can dash through those, can you? You can't slide under them. I feel like it just cracks me up that Proto Man, like, don't worry, I got King. When you first encounter him, he just gets chopped in half and leaves. Then he comes back and he's like, I got a score to settle. Like, are you any better? Do you have any new techniques here? Something tells me you don't. Oh no! God, he just gets shot once. Proto Man is the guy who thinks he's MC, but only Sasuke. I don't know. He has done some cool stuff, but he's like, it's kind of like the tuxedo mask meme where he's like, my job here is done, but you didn't do anything. He just furls his cape and flies away. He like shows up and teleports you away, rescues you from like getting crushed. But otherwise, he just kind of like stands in the background like, I'm too cool for this fight. Zero is the much better version of the Proto Man Mega Man dynamic Because Zero actually kicks ass. Although in the first game, he kind of... the first Mega Man X Zero is kind of like the same as this, where he's like, don't worry, I got this, Mega Man. Oh, I'm dead. Like, oops. Well, that sucks. Looks like there's no other way but to use this. Look at this fist. It's a really big fist. You don't want this fist. Do you want these knuckles? You want a knuckle sandwich? I'll give you 5 across your lips, king. If you got them. They really did beat Val the first time. Yeah, he gets beat at the end, but he does beat him at the first time. So even at that, he's still better off. He's still doing better. And then he comes back strong. Super strong. Base, get back. I'm going to channel all my energy into this blast. Proto Man, get out of my way. This is my battle. I'll beat King myself, damn it. Yeah, why does Proto Man care about saving, I just call him Bass. Damn it, it's because J Money came in and said Bass. Base. All about that base. Why does Proto Man care about saving Base? And why does Base, like, not just shoot Proto Man in the back at this point? I mean, I'd rather him not, because I'd rather, like, he blow up the shield here, but for story consistency's sake, I think Base would be back there with a screwdriver just stabbing him in the robo kidneys. You dropped your guard. Steal his shield. The shield is in the way. He could just pull it off. He's distracted. That shield doesn't cover his whole back. He can just like, whoop, just slide it over. Bass Pro Jumington. I might have to play some fishing games sometime. Well, I do got that fishing RPG, which may be the next Sunday grind. We may play that fishing RPG again. Just do some big river fishing. I've got a score to settle with this guy. It's time to end this. They're honestly in the Mega 64 suited Dragon Ball, where everyone just keeps saying, and I'm gonna finally end this, and then they don't end it. It's very funny. Oh, that's interesting. A waste of effort, though. This is even more like Dragon Ball. Big Bang Attack! Final Flash! We talked about that last time, how he's like, Vegeta there. Oh my god, look at his face! Oh, I hurt myself real bad! Oh! Proto Man is just like, oh! 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 He hurt himself real bad there. This not King, Proto Man. There we go. It's so awkward to move this. Really need a better solution. Look at that face. Oh! That's good stuff. That's good stuff right there. I hurt my back carrying this franchise. He only showed up for 3. He's barely doing anything. It does make for a cool model kit, I'll tell you that much. What was that? That was some power. If only I could harness that power. Damn you, Proto Kakarot. Ugh. Damn, it don't look like I get my shot at him now. Base, you're underestimating him. He's still alive. Ugh. All right, Base. It's just you and me now. Let's go. Oh, God. Energy saver. I lose. Why do you go so far as to fight for such lowly beings like the humans? I never said that. We mechanoids are better. We robots are more advanced than humans. Bah, don't forget, it was humans that made us. Whatever. Go ahead, finish me off. But first, I suppose we'd better get him out of here. You should still be able to save him. I guess. I mean, I won't. Don't worry. I teleported him to a safe place outside. I don't want to see any of my subjects broken. King, I'm getting out of here. But first, though, tell me, just who was it that built you? What would you do if I said it was Dr. Wily? Did anyone really think it was like somebody else? It's always Dr. Wily. It's always Dr. Wily. Like always. Every time. Even in X, somehow, it's Dr. Wily. Swear to God. New Proto Man meme posted. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, them spicy memes. Let me just, let me get this. Put this one in there. One day, I'm mind blown. What, really? Wily? No way! It couldn't be Wily. It's Flash's meme for all to see. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's the wrong one. Very nice, Flash. Thank you for that. One day they might surprise us and give us Dr. Wily's evil twin brother. You remember, what was it? Is it Mega Man? I forget, is it 5 or 6? I think it's 6 where they're like, it's the evil Mr. X. And it's like very clearly Dr. Wily with sunglasses. And I remember seeing that, I'm like, come on, you're kidding, right? You're kidding, right? And then when he's revealed to be, Mr. X is revealed to be Dr. Wily, it's like, Dr. Wily, like, yeah, were you stupid? It's 4. No, 4 is, it's 6, because 4 is either, I think 4 is the other doctor who ends up just like, Dr. Wily kidnapped my daughter and made me do this. And then 5 is Proto Man, but it's evil Proto Man. It's a fake evil Proto Man built by Dr. Wily. And then it's just Dr. Wily again. Don't you Mega Man Lord? I kind of chuckle at like the lore stuff because like, well, there's really not that much there. And then you start looking at people doing like deep dives of the lore, and it's like if you look at the comic book, and it's like I don't count that. I don't count that. You can write all kinds of stuff outside the games. Let's just talk about the games. They don't make no sense. I enjoy them, but like not necessarily. I don't consider like the Mega Man games, at least like the baseline Mega Man games. They don't have some crazy deep story. It's just like what contrivance can we come up with now to explain how Dr. Wily's pulling this off? That's good enough. It just has to be enough. Just play the game, beat fast, and leave like it's my job. Yeah, you can just like chew through these things. I don't know any game I could play where I'm just like rip through them on stream. Not even off stream. Off stream, like I'll play for a while. I'm like, I need to distract my brain for a minute and get up and do something else, and then come back to this. Good at platformers. Yeah. You chew through the X series like crazy. I'm terrified to play them. Outlast is super short. Outlast is short. Outlast can get a lot longer if you cower in the dark and are just too afraid to move, which I've seen happen to a lot of people. Or if you're like me and you get lost and keep making wrong turns and get stuck getting chased forever. What? Why are you so shocked? Also, what is with that adorable robotic lion above the main screen there? Does King like decorate his lab here like he's like a plush collecting teen girl? He's got that like really cute, because it doesn't look fearsome. It looks cute. It looks like a cute cuddly lion. He's got like a stuffed lion up there, like hanging out. Yeah, it's glowing and stuff, but look at those perfect, adorable teddy bear like round ears. That's a cute lion. King, what's the matter with you? Have your logic chips been fried? I like Wiley's face in this. He looks great. It's like, where, you know, he's got one of those laptops where they put the webcam at the bottom of the monitor instead of the top. And so like you're constantly like, you're just seeing people's hands typing. Oh yeah, no, I saw you. It was good fun, but you charged through it. That's the thing. Like a lot of people just like same hair as base. That's probably why he designed it. Dr. Wiley's an egotist. He wanted his ultimate Mega Man to be like him. He's probably got in his mind somehow to put his brain in Base's body someday. You're facing an enemy. Ugh, I just don't get it. Why must robots fight amongst themselves for the sake of humans? Look, you started this, man. I mean, Wiley did technically, but like you could have stopped at any moment. If you're acting like you got a choice now, you had a choice when you chopped Proto Man in half. You didn't have to do that. You could have just left. I guess I have no choice. I'll raise your combat level. He's just got a little slider there. Boop. Always giving him the tube. Ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-do. Ba-da-da-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right, let's give this a shot. Good evening, Anochi. Welcome. Good to see you. You came at my penultimate battle here. It may be a complete failure. I gotta hit that tiny little tube at the top. Okay. All right. Well, that answers that. I didn't have him last time to try it, and now I know. It's too late. Yeah, it's too much damage. Yeah, Doggo doesn't get it. He can't hurt him. So we got this junk falling out of the sky. Man, I have like the difficult like. I got to get like the most tight I can or stand in just the right spot and try and shoot him diagonally, which is tough. I think it's his fist thing that does it. Well, I know I can use the mines to damage the tracks so I don't get rammed. I'm not as concerned about that, and I prefer to keep the mine for the main gun. Otherwise, it's just trying to get up there. That much I know through the tank part of it. But I have to do like the dash jump, double jump. And I have to get like, he's all the way at the top. If you're Mega Man in this section, there's a platform you have. Oh, should have waited. Damn it. Oh! Fire for that. Yeah, that's the problem is like it's hard to hit it in an angle from the ground. I'll try again, see if I can do it diagonally. I couldn't reliably hit him diagonally before. And getting that, like, you have to get the maximum height to get his headshot. It's rough. All right, we're going back. We're getting more lives. Now let's see how much money we've got. Oh, okay. What's up, Crooked Gamer? Welcome in. Those. Okay. Back again. Stuffed after having a chocolate cake shake. Oh man. That sounds delicious. That sounds positively decadent. Alright, all of these again. These aren't too bad. I do have to fight the helicopter again, which is rough. You know, we'll never stop complaining about it because I find it so aggravating. But the double tap charge it never helps me. It always hurts me. Okay. Energy saver. Mine. Yeah, I'll start with that. How come you can't? You can. You can. It just has both is the thing. So you can dash with A or double tap. It's just in the game. And sometimes, you know, when I'm turning quickly, it's like, oh, you want to dash? And I'm like just reacting quickly to something like, oh, move. And he dashes. And it just kind of happens. And I'm gonna be on the edge and it'll just be like, whoa! So it's set up for both. I haven't set up, that's just the way it is. Me on accident. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not intentionally doing that. Ah. Okay, never mind that then. All right, that's one down. Still not in the right spot. Now, too late. Too late. Do. Okay. We'll switch. The old switcheroo here. Come on. It's a good thing these guys can't get down here. It'd be a real pain. All right. One down. Down but not out. Who's fixing them after that? Like, someone goes in and fixes that tank up. Why can't I just destroy it completely and be like, you know what? I'm done with you. Get all loaded up here. Whoop. Just cuz. Try to search you and drain all of your energy. Just try and pick my pockets, man. These guys are thieves. They steal my bolts. I mean, my energy too, but like, I'm more concerned about the money. Okay. Same old, same old. Hope for the fist RNG. Or just get better at destroying them. So far, so good. Just gotta keep my thumbs from falling asleep here. All right. Okay. So you don't even really have to get close with that. Oh, baby. No! No! That was horrible. That was the worst. It's the worst possible outcome there. One down. That damn fist. Oh. Stuck. Just getting fisted to hell. Yep. Yeah, somehow YouTube doesn't seem too nuanced on the possible connotations of that. It'll learn. I didn't use anything. 2 down. Oh, jeez. You're too close, man. You're too close. Nope. Okay, keep hitting me with these. It wasn't even remotely close to it. Oh my god. Oh man, that would have been bad. Oh my god. The fact that it still makes you do this for so long after killing it. Oh my god. All right, we got a lot more lives than we did before. What do we lose? 2 off of that? Whew. And it all comes down to that fist RNG. Down, up. Oh, do. Yes. It's all very nice. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Give me some more. Hit me with that real stuff. Give me some more. There we go. There we go. I still flubbed it a little bit, but we'll be fine. We'll be okay. We'll do all right. I could just try and fight him straight in this section. instead of just like using up all the Thunderbolt on him. I could save some of it. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll try and mix it up a bit. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. We got it. All right. Energy saver. Take me away. That last shot. Got pizza. There was no pepperoni. No pepperoni! Our prayers have been denied. The pizza gods have scorned us for the last time. Probably not, though, because we'll always be back for pizza. Well, welcome back! You only missed me dying. Horribly. But I did make it through. I had to go through the helicopter section again. It's not really a helicopter. Airship, I guess, is more accurate. I always want to call it a helicopter. I don't see no rotors. It's like an airship. A jet, perhaps. But I did make it through with less deaths. So I have plenty more lives with which to try to face this thing, this monstrosity. That's good, though. It's good to go, too. Can't complain about cheap good pizza. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know... They say about pizza, even if it's bad pizza, well, you still have pizza. Pizza has to be like especially bad. Like especially bad. The worst pizza is, to me, the worst pizza I can imagine, the worst pizza I've had is when it's like a thin crust and the crust is like really burnt and hard. Pizza couldn't have pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives. I had sad pizza the other day. It tasted like pasta. Pasta. Oh, no. Oh, no. My mom doesn't do it as often now. She makes this, she makes two kinds of pizzas. One is like a Alfredo pizza that's got broccoli. This sounds gross. It's got broccoli and like some Alfredo in it. It's pretty good. Zucchini. No, it's not Alfredo. What am I saying? It's, I think it's Thousand Island sauce. It's a sin against pizza, to be sure, but it's good. It also makes seafood pizza with imitation crab meat and some shrimp in there. It's really good. The worst pizza I ever had last year was awful. I had to get proper pizza to forget about it. Yeah, like the crust, like there's a lot you can screw up and I'll still be like, yeah, it's edible. But if the crust is bad, if the crust tastes bad, if it's way too hard, if it's like burnt to a like charcoal-like consistency, that just ruins it. But even then, you can usually just like, if you want to be savage, just rip all the toppings off and eat that. Which hunger will do that. But like if you've ever had like, you know, because I've had that from like restaurants where it's like, no man, send this back. You should join the Discord. You should join the Discord. Eventually. I might paste this Discord back in there. Join us. Join us. Worst I ever had it. Currently, they've had cold cheese, burnt crust, and uncooked pepperoni. It's the cheese, the little sauce they had in the crust. Oh. That's bad. See, I've yet to have a really bad like cheese on a pizza, but like, yeah, you could. Oh no, that's like they're pretty much like they failed to check a single box on that pizza. They may as well have just delivered cardboard with spit on it at that point, and a like lead paint painted on that says pizza. Claim themselves genuine Italian food. Pizza next to them is better. Are you sure it's not just like a money laundering outfit? That could explain it. If their pizza is really bad, like we're authentic. That's assuming. I'm not because of the Italian out of it. I'm just saying this. You can get this from any restaurant that is like, this restaurant has terrible food and it's always empty. I mean, it's been here for 15 years. Cardboard would have been better. Oh no! Oh no! If your food can't top cardboard, you got problems. To the people making the food, not the people eating it. People eating it got problems too. What? I can't believe it's Dr. Wiley. I'm shocked. I'm amazed. Also, I like how our battle was so fierce that it completely wrecked his office. His chair's blown up. His little tank over there is shattered. I don't know what he had going on in there. Grapes or something. Robo grapes. Now he's charged up. All right. We're going to leave it on that for right now. I'm going to throw off some more of these. It's owned by a local family, but maybe they launder money, and there's plenty of money schemes over here. I can get away from that in the city. Yeah, that's... You know, any nationality can be involved in crimes. Just like a pizza place that survives and sells bad pizza is instantly suspicious to me. If I was a child Jum, damn it, it's too late. All right. I don't think any of this stuff really does it for me. Damn it. Such a precise angle. Oh my God. One HP in a dream. Nothing matters. I've kid from until attack power raises. I don't know how much of that. No! Yeah. I find it hilarious that robot must jump into even bigger robot. They're combining, he's combining like Voltron. Oh, this is rough because I don't have the mind to take care of the gun. That makes this like way worse. This is the rough spot here. We're like, now I gotta go into this without the tools. I'll just have to do this. Hope for the best. Yeah, it's rough because there's like a very precise angle you need to hit him, which makes this a pain. Okay, this video take out the elbow. I used that to take that shot, but I think I might just be done for. Yeah. All right, I got some mind back from that. This is the only way I have to refill this. You can jump shoot upwards too. Yeah, it's just it's so hard to hit that angle. It's so precise. So I tried jumping and like angling, but it just goes out of hand so quick. Where I'm like angling and he starts moving over, and then I'm landing on it. I lose control of it. But if I get a little space, I can dash, burner his face. I wish if I could reach it reliably. We're gonna stick with that. So that if I do take damage, I can refill this. Right now, I'm banking on like surprising. Yeah, because with Mega Man, you've got a platform. You have a platform that bounces up and down. So you like just making the shot is not like a nightmare. That's one of the classic ones I'm talking about. Damn it! Oh, I completely wasted that. Okay, well, there's no point. I should have just stuck with my original plan, which is the only way to get enough of that built up in order to be able to stop that. I've been covered so much. Yeah. I'm just gonna stick with this. It's not about like you can't do this, you can't do that. When it comes to like getting angled shots, it's about what you can actually hit. For me, if I can't hit like a jump angled shot, that I'm hurting myself by attempting it. Yeah. Oh, got him. Oh, we got him. Oh, it's over. Show me YOLO jump before I go to bed. There's your YOLO. There's your YOLO. And just managed to get those shots and like barely getting through. Just scraping by. Oh. It took me a while to be able to, because I'm not good. That's one of the reasons, like, I don't play a ton of Mega Man X games. And because of that, I don't do a lot of like because in X, like the dash jump is like a big thing. So I don't have tons of practice with it. So it takes me a while to like get down enough to get high enough. You have to dash jump to get the little bit of extra height so that when you double jump, you're high enough to hit him reliably. Because if you try and hit him from an angle, like the shots, he'll move back and forth. It's more likely you're just going to miss shots. You get more shots going straight on. It's just a pain to get up there. In the Mega Man, because you can play as Mega Man in this too, if you weren't aware. If you play as Mega Man, there's a little elevator moving up and down where on the left side of the screen. And so you can just like ride the elevator up and down. Oh, that took me way too long. But we're through it. We're through it. Now we have the next nightmarish section to contend with. GG, thank you. Thank you. Get away from here quickly. This place is going to explode at any second. Damn it. King, what about you? Don't worry. I'll make it out of here. You first, though. Age before beauty. He's gone. Unfortunately, however, I'm not equipped with any warp device. Farewell, base. If I'm reborn, I'm sure we could become good friends. What do you mean reborn? You're a robot. There's no reincarnation for robots. I'm going to call it like it's, you lack the immortal soul of an organic being. You could be duplicated. You could be copied. You could be replicated. They could take your code and your programming, whatever. It'd never quite be the same. And that's as good as you're going to get. You're not coming back. There ain't no coming back, man. That is a cool robot, though. And if I was like young Jim, I started saying this earlier, and I didn't finish it. Young Jum would have very much enjoyed having that as like an action figure that you could pull the figure out. Eggman Zero proves that theory wrong. Because they're repairing him. He's never truly gone. That's the thing. If they atomized Zero, and then they built a new one, like, Or are you talking about the Zero series? Those are Reploids, man. That's a whole different thing. Reploids, like, Man, they're a whole different animal. You know what I'm saying? Oh, these are just robots, mechanoids. But I like a model kit of like the King robot, or like if you had, right, the tank and the airship and King, and then they could all combine like the Megazord. That would be very, very cool. I don't know if Robot Masters have DNA souls. You know, they got programming, but it's, he could come back if they're still back in this program. Because if Robot Masters come back, because like they have the designs and they have like their code and programming, that may or may not be the same. Because like, you know, there's more than that goes into it, I'm sure. Just like the human body, like it's more than just what's in your brain. There's muscle memory, right? People have gotten like organ transplants and then they take on traits and qualities of the people they got the transplants from. Because it's, your whole body is part of what makes you, every little bit of it. I don't know about robots though. You'd probably just like pop an SD card out and slip it into something else and be like, well, I guess this is me now. Reploids have DNA souls. I can program the community certain tune on the body. Reploids. Yeah. Reploids would have that, because Reploids are more like engineered beings. They're not just like built machines. There's a bit more of an organic sense to it. X is a cyber spirit. Yeah, I mean, if we put some spirits in robots, that's one thing. I don't think Wily, who's like pulling the Necronomicon out for King. I think King is just like king.exe. You know, he's just like king.dll. He's just the King library put in there. But I mean, he could come back as that. He could just be like, because if you really think about it, all the evil robots, like they would probably come back as like the Metools, right? He's like this happy little guy. Like you'd never know it. You can Mega Man Battle Network version. Did King get a Mega Man Battle Network version? That'd be very cool. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play those games. I'm gonna play them. Shame the King never came back. Battle Network 3. Ooh, I look forward to that now. I can still hear his voice on the wind. I'm not dead. Oh, if only he were here. There's Wily. He's so happy. He's so cheerful. Rack up these lives again, baby. Nope, didn't need that after all. Okay. Here they did Zero Mega Man Battle Network. You know, it's hard to like get too attached because like it's a whole different thing, you know, like whole different characters. So like it's not the Zero character. It's just like they built him this way. You gotta change the way you look at it. At least that's my take, but yeah, that's understandable if they take like a character you really love and then they come out with like a new kind of revamped version and make like stuff in it. Like, here you go. It's like, oh, what is this? I didn't play Battle Network and I thought it looked really interesting, but I was put off by the fact because I was like, I want a Mega Man game. What is this? I was also broke at the time, but I would love to check them out. They look very interesting. It's my only exposure to Mega Man. Wow, that's crazy. Because it's like the least Mega Man to me, because you know Mega Man to me is like the classic NES series and everything that springs from that. And so like a tactical like card-based game. It's kind of card-based. They're chips, which is like a deck. That's how I looked at them anyway. Even Mega Man Legends is like Mega Man Legends is very different too. That is as strange to me if someone's only exposure to Mega Man was like the Rockman Battle and Chase kart racer. But they do have a lot of the characters and stuff. A lot of stuff shows up in it, so you at least have that familiarity. They look like fun games. Straight from parts I played. Pro Man looked dope though. Yeah, I remember I remember seeing what pictures of Portal Man looked like. It looked pretty cool. SNES games were pretty limited. Yeah, mine were too. But I had a lot of friends who had more games, and even if I didn't get to play it, I got to watch them play it. All right, let's get to Dr. Wily and see what fresh nightmares await us. Doesn't Base and Battle Network have like a cool raggedy cape? He looks like some post-apocalypse warrior. I think they got like a model kit of him coming out soon of the Mega Man Battle Network base. We'll have to charge up here. I could have gone to another stage and charged up. Oh boy, it's Cold Man. Oh yeah. Just right straight out the gates here. Okay. I'm glad about those lives. Is Lightning Boulder copy vision? Really? I think I just shot him normal like before. I mean, if this is all he does, I think I'll be okay, but I don't think that's all he's gonna do. Oh no! I remember you now. I forgot because it's been a while, that stupid cloud. But my gun wasn't upgraded back then. And also he moved around a lot more. That was very generous positioning on his part. Oh, that was lucky. Did you just die already? Thank you. All right. Astro Man. This Astro Man doesn't like magic card. Oh! He almost got me. Little worm guys, give me anything. Give me something. I'm begging you. They don't, do they? Like one shot away from death there. Like, oh, just finish it already. No, I better not. All right, who's next? Oh, this bastard. Do-do-do-do. It's copy saver, copy vision. Damn it. God, his pattern is insane. Why does he need a space helmet? I know, right? What is his deal? Is he worried about running out of breath? What's going on there? I hate these, like, what if we just shave some of your health off? You bastards! Alright. This guy, helmet is a fashion statement. It's like a light bulb, but it doesn't quite work. Oh! It was like dead one way or the other there. I hate that guy. Oh, now you're giving me stuff. This is gonna be one of these things where, like, the magic card, they'll drop better stuff. Oh, maybe. Hey! Hoping for they'll drop some energy. Extra lives is good. I can deal with that. Bolt's not that big of a deal. I don't know who else I can farm here. In theory, they might drop stuff eventually. The first two I killed dropped stuff. How do the rest of these guys drop stuff? Fill me up. Be here for a while. But be here. It's filaments in it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, he's a dynamo, which implies he's like generates some electricity, but I think the glass is decorative. I don't think it's actually functional. And I think it just looks goofy with it. I also hate him. I hate him a lot. What we got here? More to go. Keep it coming. We can pull the copy out. And that'll take those like seeker shots, most if not all of them, if I use it strategically. But then I gotta dodge him. He like flies over and then runs back and forth a couple of times. It kind of sucks. I'm not good at like predicting that or landing in a good spot. Those lightning bolts blew last time. I mean, the good news is we got some of our lives back from it, so. I think we're still down 1 life, maybe? How we doing? We're getting there. Oh, you know what? No, that doesn't do it, but there's one of these that... There we go. See if he goes quicker with this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this will fill up a lot faster. I'm an idiot. Why wasn't I doing that earlier? Oh, I'm an idiot. Forgot all about it. Watch me fall into these spikes like immediately after doing all of this. I mean, it's fine. I'm just down a life. I'd like to have as many lives as possible, because I know like eventually I'm going to get to Wily. Wily's going to be tough. Wily's going to be pain, and I'm going to want all those lives to take Wily out. Oh, I think we're filled back up. Damn it. Got me again. Damn you. Damn you. All right. I don't know. Is Copy Vision really worth it? How much does it? Copy Vision does shoot him. All right. Nope. He's getting damaged. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Oh. No! It was too slow. It's too... I chose poorly. Switch to this. Just get that copy vision back. Yeah, I got thrown by some of his patterns there. Took a little bit too many hits. Come on, give me that. Give me that energy. Give me. Down. A little bit more. A little bit more. I probably don't need it all, but I want it all. I would like to have it all. Isn't that what we all want? We all just want to have it all. I'm getting more of this. Give me. Oh, there's a life. Okay. I wasn't really looking for it, but I'll take it. I'm not going to turn that away. We're almost back up to full lives then, aren't we? I can't gripe about that. I just need like a taste of weapon energy here. Oh, there we go. Just make sure we're not interrupted. All right. We'll start off with this. Start out with some regular shots. We'll see how he likes some of this. Until he pulls out the blue goo. Okay. It is a bit tedious to switch back and forth, but it's fine. Jeez. Got him. There's a secret, just to keep shooting him with the regular gun. Oh, that was rough. But it's fine. We'll make it. One more down. Oh boy, Waterland. I love the water. Whee! Oh, this will be wonderful. Must be Pirate Man. I'm assuming. It'd be weird if it wasn't, right? Okay, it is. All right, let's get in his grill. Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn it, I was so close. Oh my God. It's too sloppy. It's fine. I looked at my damage. I wasn't paying enough attention to my damage. It's like, you know, I could dodge some of these. Just wanted to get him over with. Okay, it's still an energy saver. Let's get over there and burn this man. Not really burn him. It's just air. Damn it, get away! There we go. Jeez. Those mines are rough! Oh, just a little bit too high. There's more love outside of Japan. Yeah, he just didn't appear in enough games, you know, in the States. Oh, just gotta. What's up, Kankuro? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you been? How you doing? Yeah, because well, he's appeared. Well, this did eventually come out, so I shouldn't say that. I think American fans just didn't get enough of a chance to realize how cool bass is and how much they would totally love bass given the chance. All right, we're going now. Oh, I hate this man. It's going so far so good. Like, I'm dying on like every single one of these robot masters, and that's rough. But I did finally get through the bosses that jammed me up last time, so I'm on the last stretch of the game. The end is nigh. The end is in sight. The power of save states. No, I wish. I tried to avoid using save states in this. It would save me a lot of time and trouble. I'll tell you that much. Because at last, like the second king stage in this, there's like 5 bosses. And if you die, you got to start all the way from the start. Go through all 5 of them again. It was rough. And I managed to pull through it this time. Oh, now I just got to go through all the robot masters. This game does have saves though. It does save. So at least there's that. There's an item shop where you can buy more lives, which I was thankful for that. But yeah, it's something. Oh. God, this pattern's going crazy. All right, I'm trying to remember where I was at with him last time, and I could not. I was over on the edge with him last time. Penguins. Damn it. Match card, take me away. All right, we're all juiced up. We're all juiced up on that. Nice, nice. Whew. Base was the proto man to 0. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Penguins aren't cute. Come on. All right. Remember the last time I kind of hung off to the side. Threw ice walls at him, and that kind of worked. Damn it. Yeah, that ain't working. He's all in my ass here. Look at that crap. Over and over again. Okay, well that didn't... that was not the plan. I'm just gonna forego the ice and just shoot him normally. That's what I did last time, and that worked. I'm remembering now the lessons I learned last time, which was essentially that relying on his weakness and the little bits of time you have to actually hit him with it is pointless. Because even if it, by damage will end the fight sooner, it's too much of a pain to try and hit him with that. So instead, I'm going to take some reduced damage here. Ice wall is his trigger word. Yeah. You don't like it. He's not a fan. Oh, he's giving me a very nice RNG this time. I'll tell you that much. Yep. God! And when it gets... He tricked me. I swear to God, he tricked me. He knew. He heard my plan and was like... Oh, I'll tease him in with some ice-related stuff this time, and then I'll just ram him. It was close. I'll get him. I'm burning so many lives on this. Lives I really don't want to burn. Something tells me like Wily's not going to give me. Wily's not going to be that generous. All right. We're all loaded up. Damage reduction. Saved me some trouble. It's like the Dark Souls of platformers. It is unreasonably difficult in some of these sections. But then other areas are like much, much easier. But I'm sure like a lot of Mega Man stuff, like there's patterns you can get that you can get down with more practice to get through. It just becomes painful when it's like the bigger stack of crap you have to climb through to get to that point. That's what kills me. That's Battletoads design that murders me. That murders my brains. That's all the Mega Man stages are. They have areas you can farm for 1-ups infinitely. Yeah. They can be extremely generous or extremely capricious. Because they'll give you areas you can farm for 1-ups, and then they'll make you like fight 6 bosses in a row. All right. Up. God, it was so close to going absolutely horribly wrong there. It may as well have. All right. Let's see if there's something we can farm over here. Or if this just winds us to another boss. Oh, there's just a big pit. Damn it. Oh, he fooled me. He juked me. Oh, we made it through. Oh, what are you doing here? I don't like this guy just sitting here. What are you doing? What do we got here? Oh no, it's the Magic Man! He's magic! Magic Man does not like Tengu Blade. Not the Freddy Fazbear Maverick. Almost got him stun locked. Almost. At least he's one of the least annoying ones. Oh boy. All right. Some of that. Very good. Woo! His damage frame is trippy. Hey, he's very weird. It's very weird. He's like a deck of cards that we're chopping. Oh boy! All right. What? Oh, God. It just decided to stop working. All right. Here. My wireless controller's battery's dying. Will it work while it's plugged in? Better. Okay. All right, we're all good. I think I'm okay. We'll see if we can get some one-ups here. I might need to pull the magic man out. Although I was getting back to the back to those before. Our weapon energy is pretty well charged up. I like to get my health back up here, slowly but surely. If we get any one up, where are we at? 3. I would really like more than that. This may not be the best place to do it. This might be it. I would give this just a few minutes. Just a few minutes. Let's see if we get a single life. Just sitting here. We've got all the energy filled up, all of our health filled up. I just wish this game had E-tanks. It's the one thing I miss from previous games. Give me an E-tank, please. Please, for the love of God. I'm gonna change the base in this game. This personality, very aggressive. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, I feel like that's how he should be. Like, the personality that base displays in this game totally fits with what I would imagine him to be. There's a lot I like about this game, but there's some avenues of it that I feel like the boss and weakness, they did a really good thing. Maybe went a little too far in 8. We're adding some new, like a new meaning to their weakness. It wasn't just that the weapons did more damage. It was that they would like trip them up out of attacks or knock them over. And you see some of that in the bosses in this, and then some of the bosses like just don't really care. Burn Man is like the burner man is the worst. I really dislike Burner Man, and his thing, like, oh, you can use it to push him into the spikes. It's like, does it matter? It does more damage, but like it just delays the inevitable. It doesn't really add much to the fight. But then when you get to like the bigger bosses, it seems like the big bosses don't really have much of any kind of weakness. It's, you know, they just have very weird hitboxes. I don't know. The final boss designs don't like, but yeah, you know what? I'll say that's kind of the norm for me for Mega Man games. After a certain point, I'm just kind of let down by the final stage, the Wily Castle boss designs. Oh, I see how it is. Do with this guy. Pretty sure I just used treble. We'll see. But it's fairly certain I just used this. He better still be out. No. I'm thinking of someone else. I'm going to die if I stay like that. I don't know why I had that in my mind at all. Like, what was I thinking? I had some weird recollection of using that. Maybe that was some other boss nearby. Oh well. Oh well. Man, I might be biased because I've beaten this game so many times. Okay with the bosses, about learning patterns more than anything. Yeah, but I mean that's Mega Man games in general. I just like the where you can hit them, like the Final King stage. It's like very tiny hitbox, difficult to hit. The rest of the patterns are okay. They're learnable. You can get past them. It's just like it takes so long because like there's this very narrow way you can damage him. Which I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm like, man, I love Mega Man, but there's a lot of things about Mega Man games that I'm like, I don't like that. And then it makes me feel like, do I actually love Mega Man games? Because that's like a staple of it. And I just generally don't like it. It's Mega Man games weaknesses make the boss irrelevant and you're coming by spamming a lot. But yeah, it's just like, there's very few Mega Man games sit in the strong middle ground. You're either like a Mega Man 2 where you can one-shot the boss, you know, Metal Man with Metal Man, or it just trivializes the bosses in that, or you're, you know, another Mega Man where like, yeah, they have a weakness, but it barely does anything. Biggest pet peeves are the pixel perfect jumps and lack of momentum when walking, running. Yeah, the momentum gets a little bit better with on the Super Nintendo with like the X series, but the Mega Man series itself is like really lacking with that stuff. But yeah, there's just such, they're all over the place with balance. You'll get a Mega Man game where like the bosses are like, they have patterns, they're dodgeable, like they're not so tall you can't jump over them, they jump high enough you can get under them, so you can learn their pattern, you can dodge through it, and they get like really fun fights. And then like you get to the next stage and it's this boss that's just like super tedious. It's like, oh god, no, oh no. This game is balanced enough. It's fairly balanced. The problem is like the game up till that point is like not super difficult at base, and then you start getting those end bosses and it's like, if this fist randomly hits this platform, it's over no matter what you do. Like, oh okay. It's kind of arbitrary. Damn it. God. Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Oh, that's just what I'm talking about. It's like, sometimes I'll go over to the side once or twice. Sometimes I'll go more than that. There's a pattern. Good luck. Good luck. What you want to do? You want to jump over me? You can't. I'll just land right on your face. He's inconsistent and all over the place with it. I will say the bosses in this have like, usually fits with the drill, also get extra airtime using Thunderbolt. The problem that I have with using the extra airtime is like, it works, but you got to line stuff up really well with it. But that won't last forever. You can destroy it, but the drill takes, you got to aim it like just right because of its drop off while also platforming. So the fact that you can destroy them does help, but it doesn't like totally solve the issue. To me anyway. And also they give you like sorry, I'm distracted by this battle. They give you like the ability to fly, And then the one fight where it seems like there's this really cool way I could use this. It's like it kind of supports it because it does drop energy, but not in a good enough quantity to really be helpful. There we go. Just got to stay over in the corner. See that? It goes back and forth. It's like, man, this guy's all over the place. He's driving me crazy. I'll just stand over here all the way in the corner, and then he just kind of can't do anything. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he's not that tough after all. But then it goes too far the other way. It's definitely like, even if I'd say this isn't my favorite, I certainly I think it's a really well done game. It's certainly not like my least favorite. What is this? What are we doing here? Get out of here. I'm Tengu Man. Some of my favorite Mega Man 8 bosses. Game is so hard because Inafune wanted it like this. It's funny because when people hear stuff like, oh, they made the game for younger fans. They made the game for younger fans who didn't yet own the newer, more expensive consoles. And I was like, oh, okay. And people hear that and they're like, that means it's easy, right? I'm like, no, man, you ever played a Nintendo game? Most of that stuff was made for kids. It's not easy. It's a Nintendo, I mean the NES. Like, a lot of those games are hard. They were made for kids. They didn't show mercy to children back then. They weren't like, it's a kid's game, so make it easy. It's a kid's game, so make it cute, but also impossible. Gonna do? Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. That's what I'm talking about. I hate this. Let me turn that off in the controls. I don't want to double tap dash. Making me crazy. Making me crazy. Damn it. God. If anything's gonna make me rage quit this game, it is that. In this hot garbage right here. Look, just get out of my way. Swear to God. Every time, like, I think X does that too, where it's like, what if you could double tap to dash? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Just give me a button. Button's all I want. Thank you very much. There we go. There we go. Yeesh. Let me out. Let me out. Let's move the double tap. Use the L button. Once you dash, wall jump easier. I'm fine with like the A. I don't have a config option here. Oh boy. Damned king, turning against the one who made him. Ungrateful cur. But thanks to you, nobody stands in my way, and I've got my laboratory back. Now, before you go haywire like King, I'll take you out. I'll take out your control chip. Once that's done, everything will be taken care of. I'll have nothing left to worry about. Where is he? I don't see him. So, you intended to use King to take care of me, did you? You dirty son of a bitch. Something tells me that. There's the story behind. Yeah, it's very weird. Well, originally it was like King stole stuff from both Dr. Light and Dr. Wily. He's the new evil guy. And then it's like, oh no, Wily built King. So was King working for Wily? Or that's the impression that I got. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he escaped. I don't know. Apparently in the GBA. Yeah, well, this is a fan translation, so like, who knows if they got it right or got it wrong. Sometimes in fan translations, they stick stuff in there, but that was what was in this. Maybe the official translation, when they put it on GBA, they're like, that doesn't make no sense. Let's change it. Time to give you a little lesson so you never try to pull that kind of stunt on me again. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's just some cruelty right there. Yeah, something tells me that wasn't the original Japanese script. Why don't you give me a chance to like get some juice on this. Get some health before I come at this. This is awful. All right. What? You arrogant little worm. Are you going to try to disobey me too? I'll show you who's in control. I wish I could see him. I wish it would have waited till he was actually like on screen. All right, let's try. What are we on? I got that. Yep, let's try this. How many lives do I have? Oh! This is gonna make me cry. There ain't no way. God, it's relentless. Relentless garbage. All right. That just gives me a chance to go through and do better. Yay. What if Base is not Mega Man 11 because he abandoned his Cray after this? He was there in Mega Man 10. I don't know. Do you think it's possible they just kind of forgot Base? Or we're just like, I don't think this we're going. Oh, okay. Okay. I would like that last extra life. So I'm gonna go here. As dumb as this is, we're gonna farm some lives. I don't know if this gives me items will refill more energy than before. Okay, that shouldn't give me any more than the other stuff. Go with energy saver. Magic card. Magic card against the drills. Gets the bucks. Give me that money. Give me the money. Oh, look at that. All right, well, there's that life. That's another one. We're already at the max. All right. Well, that works. That works. Okay, we're maxed out. All right, now I just need to refill my magic card. Don't take long, and then we'll leave. Yay! All right, we're good. Let's find a double gear base. Yeah, I didn't realize base wasn't in Mega Man 11. It doesn't surprise me hearing that, only because I had never seen any images or graphics of bass in that, and it would have made more sense to me. Like if he was in that, I think he would be a lot more excited about it. I think that's kind of a missed opportunity. To roll in battle armor and then left a note that said, not featured in this game. Oh. Yeah, I will get to 11 after I do 9 and 10, but I'm going to take a little break from Mega Man's. So I probably won't come back to Mega Man until February or perhaps March, and then I'll do 9 and 10. Woo! Okay. I'm going to take another very short break here before we jump back into this again. That's not too bad. The level's not too bad. I just got to fight the bosses again. And the bosses aren't too bad. I just got to relearn their patterns because I fought them a week ago. But I just did them now, so I think I can do them better now. With less death now. Get to Wily with less death. Oh, we'll get through that. I absolutely want to finish this. If I don't finish this tonight, it's going to be a while before I come back to it, and that's going to make me sad. All right. I will be back very shortly. I gotta go get some air. Back in just a minute. All right. Where am I? Come back. Come back, Jum. I don't know what button I pressed, but here I am. Come back. Thank you. Thank you. No, don't go over there, mouse. Don't bring up that weird Windows 11 thing. Can I make this go away? Can't make it go away. I can't make it go away. A lot of things I don't like about Windows 11. All right, let's get into it. I'm not gonna get no Windows right today. Not today. Not today, damn it. Hopefully Cold Man is as generous as he was last time. He was extremely generous to just stand there and let me shoot him. I had a primo spot. I don't know if I'll pull that off again. All right, we're decked out. We're fully loaded. We're ready to roll. You know, just stay over there. No! Damn you. Damn it. My perfect spot. Ruined. Because he jumped. It's only going to cost us some health, though. We're gonna get it. Take that cloud out of here, pal. All right. Jeez. I knew it. I knew he was going to do that. I knew he wasn't going to be cool. Last time he just kind of stood on the side and was like, hey, man, what if I just stood over here and let you shoot me? And it worked great. He had to jump on me. He had to do it this time. Oh! How? It's that damn cloud, that's why. God. Threw my whole timing off there. I can't believe I lost a life to that thing. That's so frustrating. Oh my gosh. All right. Who is next? Who is it? Who is it this time? Magic card. It's Astro Man. Definitely did not have dodging down on this guy last time. Oh, you bastard. Pattern is definitely throwing me off. Shoot! Oh my gosh, it was almost over. Oh man. I'm one shot from the grave here. This. Woo! Not off to a great start. Not the best, not the worst. You know, the worst part about that last death was losing the spike protection, because when it respawned me in there, it started the pattern immediately instead of waiting. And I instead of just waiting for it to go away, I was like, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I'm just gonna wait. God, what was that? All momentum just vanished. Why did that happen? These are two wholly unnecessary deaths in a row. Oh, I need those lives. I can't afford to not have those lives. All right, got through that. Okay, this guy. All right. Employ the technique that I used last time. Oh, facing the wrong way, of course. Okay. It's getting hairy there for me. Ugh. Damage reduction. Come on, Pirate Man. All right. One more down. I'm still salty about those two deaths. Oh my God! I just died right away. I didn't realize my health was that critically low. Another wasted life. We're just trapped in the gauntlet here. It was just the lightest of taps. That's all it took. Ugh. Damn it. God. I cannot get his stuff down. And I keep going back to wanting to use the ice. And I'm just gonna shoot him. Just gonna shoot him. It worked the first time. I'm just gonna be over here shooting him. Damn it. I'll be shooting ice wall. Yeah. I keep like falling into it. Now I'm just getting tired. Tired of it. I hate him. I hate Burn Man so much. I hate him and his patterns. They're awful. He's awful. My big beef with Burn Man is that half the time he's kind of, well, at least for his weakness, is usually untouchable with it, which makes the weakness utterly pointless. Why I ever bother, I don't know. I just always have it in my head, like, maybe this time. And like, there's no point. There's just no point. I'm just going to try to survive. Not that one, this one. I'm going to try to survive, because I'm just wasting my lives here. What's up, Terrence? Welcome to my nightmare. God. Jeez. I've lost way too many lives. This is like, I feel like this is unwinnable now. I knew it. I knew it. It's one of those Mega Man games I never played. It's rough. It's fun, very rough in some areas. But now we're trapped in that fun like end game grind that's like get through all of these things all over again. All in one go. Waiting. Oh, of course. Thank you. Thanks for nothing. Why you castle face fever? What do you feel about the boss rematch gimmick? I like it overall. I like it better when it's the tubes that you can choose the order you fight in, right? And that when you defeat them, they drop health. Not enough to fill you completely up, right? From nothing. But like they drop like a large sized health drop, right? These guys don't drop anything, but they have stages in between them, except for the last one, where you can refill some of your health. And that I don't mind. When you don't have a choice of who you go through and that there's an in between, that's aggravating. But it is pretty normal to have to go through like a boss rush. The stages like work against it because they have instant kill death spikes in these stages. And so it's like, oh, okay, so I could just like straight up lose lives trying to get to the next boss. I feel on stuff. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I wish they would stop doing it. I really don't mind it when it's like a tube. If they set it up right, it's when they have too many bosses packed together in a continue area, right? Like King, you've got the tank, then the airship, then the first King that's not really a fight, then the next King, then the final King. And that's all like one thing. If you die, you have to do, if you game over, you have to do all of that all over again. That's kind of rough. But then there's stages in between all of that too. That makes it painful. This is painful. The bosses alone are aggravating. I'm not a huge fan of the bosses, most of the bosses in this game. Especially the bosses that have like an arena wider than the screen. I don't like them because they're always doing something off screen and it makes it really hard. And you don't want to be right on top of them. But it makes it like really hard to like see what's going on, right? And hard to judge like what your next move is. At least that's my take. I'm not a huge fan of like the robot masters in this one. So having to fight them again is painful. So to me, it's like if you like them, if you don't mind the bosses, fighting them again probably isn't that big of a deal. If the bosses were a huge pain in the butt, and there's always at least one, it kind of sucks. If you can pick the order you go in, you get a little bit of health back every time you defeat one, and then that's all there is. There's not like the possibility of death walking from one boss to the next. I don't mind that. This the way this is configured is like Mega Man 1 was, and I don't particularly care for it. Mega Man was easier and smaller stage since you would fall all the way to the spikes. For the pick your order too, yeah, I think it works better, and that way you like once you know who's who, where they are, you can kind of like prep yourself beforehand. Now I know like these guys, but it's still Mega Man 1, it was brutal, yeah. And that's like some of the later games. It's like, did you forget? Did you forget the stuff you learned from the other games? It's Magic Man now. So it just feels like it's just stripping my resources. The problem with this one too is like then you got 2 Wily fights, which are, kind of touchy, and you're burning through your lives getting there. It's rough. I never had a problem with the boss rush gimmick, especially when you know the weaknesses, but forcing it all in one go is definitely grueling. Yeah. I would just, my thing is, as long as I can pick the order I fight them in and I get a little bit of health back, I'm fine. But my big problem, like I said, with this one is just like, yeah, that sucked. That little touch of damage was like just enough. See if I can just power through him here. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? Of course, I gotta go do the whole thing all over again. Just leave it at that. It would help if you would slide. Another thing that kind of works against some of the older games is when systems slow down because of the, just the speed of it. When you get like a system slowdown that like affects your character's movement, like I couldn't slide there because the system was like, I'm processing this giant thing bouncing. I mean, let me out. Oh, God. Rough. This one is rough. Oh, God. I'm so low on lives. I can't do this. This is impossible now. There's no way I'm going to get all the way to Wily. There's no way I'm going to get through Wily. F out of here. Not the way I'm playing now, but that's the best I've got right now. All right. Give me some health. Load me up. I'm dying here. No, that's not what I want. If I thought I could get away with it, I would just sit here and farm for lives. It's getting awful late for me to be doing that. You could potentially get 1-ups out of this. It would take forever and a day. These things aren't dropping anything. Try and get at least fully charged here before we move on to the next. And if I can get some lives out of it, all the better. All right, we're loaded back. I would feel happy if I could get a single life. We'll see if Magic Card improves our odds there. I think bolts are fine. They're not as good. Give me my lives. Give me my life back. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I don't mean to keep going on and on about it, but like having a whole ass stage to climb through while fighting the bosses doesn't feel like fun game design to me as much as it just feels like we need to pad the length of this. We need to stretch this out. It's like, no, the game's long enough. The game's long enough. Don't stretch it out more. Don't give me a level full of spikes. I don't want your dirty tricks. Now I've just got more than I need to get. Gimme! Oh, that wasn't good enough to hit him? Most people stop here. I can see why. Yeah, it's just because it like you end up like you just get stuck. If I can't beat those bosses without losing enough lives to get to Wily with a decent chunk of both health, and that's the worst. Like the last boss is like right at Wily. Come on, man. Just trying to get in a spot. Get some health back. I see that thing waiting for me up there. Give me some health, give me some energy, give me anything. Give me anything. Nope. All right. Let's go sit here for a while. Bring that up so you can see it too. Is that not? Where's my thing there? All right, give me a second here. I just want to sit there, but I don't want to just leave that on the screen and chat. We can chat. There we go. Wow, that looks weird over there, but whatever. I just leave my hand on this, and then I'll just listen and see if we get some lives. Now, basically, I'm just trying to, if I sit here long enough, eventually I might get some 1-up. Or at least fill up all my energy. But it would be nice. It'd be nice to get some. So I can get to Wily with more than 2 lives. Because I still got like the other bosses to contend with as well. So I don't know why I thought it would get better like after last week when I had so much trouble with like the last bits of King. And I was like, if I could just get through that. And I was like, no. Worse. It just made it worse for myself. Yeah, the shame of it too is that this game has like a neat collectible in terms of like the data discs you can get. But like after all this, like it's gonna be a while before I really feel like playing through this, picking up the save again and like going through and collecting all of those. And I kind of feel like I want to get them, but like, and it won't be that difficult because I just have to go through, but I have to play through as Mega Man to get a lot of them too. To go through most of the game as Mega Man again. Which may be, you know, more or less fun. I don't know, some of the bosses may be like less of a pain if I can slide under them. This kid hunted the disc and we're only missing 2. Oh man. You know what's rough about that stuff too is like, you can go look up like a walkthrough and it'll tell you where all of them are. But if you don't know which ones you already had, you can waste a lot of time going back through areas only to discover, no, I only got that one. Although I will say, if the walkthrough in this tells you like which disc it is you find, assuming that the disc that is at this specific point in the map is always disc number 5, you know what I'm saying? And it's not just a random disc. If it always gives you like disc number 5 there, then you can at least go through your list and say, okay, I'm missing these numbers and look through that. But I've played like a lot of games that have a bunch of collectibles that are not unique. It's like find all 100 of these things and they aren't random. Yeah, so that makes it a little bit easier now. I don't know how much it would have helped as a kid. I know for me as a kid, none of those things really existed. But I remember going through like a lot of stuff where there's like collectibles and it's like find all like 100 of these things. And like if you don't keep track of where you picked up all 100 of these eggs, you start going through the list and it's like you're just walking through the same areas over and over again. And some of them are like a pain to get to. And then you get there and it's like, how did I get this and not remember it? How do I not know if I got this? Have I gotten any lives? I don't think I've gotten any lives. I may just have to abandon that whole idea. Not a single life. Not a single life to be had here. I got the RNG on this stuff drives me crazy. I dig with Rush in this very specific area. Oh yeah, yeah. That stuff. I remember having one of those and like I'm reading the description and what they describe and show in the picture, the screenshot they had was wrong. It's showing the wrong area and I like had a ton of trouble finding it because I'm like, I'm looking where you told me to look. It's just not there. What's the deal? What's the story? I don't even know if I can get lives off of these things. Well, I remember when I played Mega Man Legends 2, there's a way to automatically collect money in this one area that's basically this. It spawns little worm creatures, or some kind of creatures get spawned, and you can equip a Rock in that. He's just called Rock. Mega Man, whatever. You can equip him with a shield and a vacuum, and the shield will kill enemies that run into it, and the vacuum collects anything they drop. And that's 2 different buttons on a controller. But if you can get something to hold those buttons down and just leave the game running overnight, it'll just sit there and farm these enemies automatically overnight, and you can rank up all the money you need to get the super laser weapon, which makes the final boss battle just a little bit easier. I did that. I feel like I should do that for this. I feel like I should just lock this controller down and just leave this running and just come back and see like 3 a.m. Do I have 9 lives yet? Pokemon wanting to learn Braille. No, really? When was that? That's pretty wild. I don't know when Metal Gear Solid wanted me, or not Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 2 wanted me to learn tap code. I had to decode tap code messages. And it's in the manual, so at least they give you that, but it was still like, it's like Morse code, only different. I don't know if it's better or worse. Ruby and Sapphire get Regis. Really? You had to learn Braille for that? Cryptic as heck. Oh, I think I remember that. All right, come back into it. Let's go back. I've given up. I wanted to believe in RNGesus to drop me some lives. I don't think that's gonna do it. It sucks because it's like, I feel like I should just die and give up now, but I don't want to. But I feel like I just do not have enough to make it. Okay. Ah! What? It just forced me out. It was like, get out. What was that? It's just like, out. Get out of here. We're done with you. You need to leave now. Hate this bad boy. No! God! It's exactly... Oh! I think this may be the end of the evening. I think this will be the first Mega Man game that just straight up makes me rage quit. It did it again, the double tap slide. Just hosed me. Oh, this is a nightmare. Monster Rancher connect the American two forces combined to create a super V-Pet raising force of Digimon and monsters and Neopets who fight Koei Tecmo. I don't know. We're gonna need a lot to fight Tecmo. They've been around for a long time. They're pretty, I don't know how big they are, but they've been around for a long time. It's like, hey, I'm just gonna walk, and then it's definitely over. It's so over. Who do we got now? Is it Tengu Man time? It's Tengu Man time. I'm Tengu Man. I died more to the stages than I did the bosses this time around. I did not dash. I don't know what that was. I just saw your feet off there, buddy. All right. We didn't even get a chance to recharge here. I was just starting Kool-Aid Man. No. Time your jumps wrong. Oh boy. Mantra animate. Yes, I did long ago. All right. It's this crap again. Of course, he's just all over me. All right. Oh, that's painful. It's painful. How much money do I got? Okay. It was a Monster Rancher anime. It's like many of this other anime. It's on stream on YouTube. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. All right, we need a little bit more. We need a little bit more juice here. Unless it wants to be nice. And just give us, what do we need? We need like $100 here. All right, we should have enough to get what we need. I just want to recharge the I don't know if it needs to be recharged, but I'm pretty sure it does. Could be mistaken. Health is good. Everything's good. All right. Go sleep. Later, Jump. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna. I think I may just leave it at this. I then have to come back again because it's that last run through. Like some of those jumps I made were just like I don't know. Kind of walked myself off the edge. I did make it through Wily. All right, let's. You know what? The fact that I beat Wily, the first Wily stage, I'm feeling better. Is there anything else I can do that would bring me something? You can use this to contact roll, but don't stay on the phone too long. Pretty sure I already bought the transceiver. And there was this. This will drop a gamble containing life energy at various spots in the stages you visit. One shot only. I don't know if that works in like the boss stages. I'm looking for like a miracle here. Let's see here. Use this on the subscreen to contact roll for hints. I don't want that. I'm not really worried about that. Characters low on energy. Shots are twice as powerful. I already bought that one. I don't have Eddie. That's a Mega Man only thing. Well, that's what I would need. What else we got? We got anything? I thought there was something else I needed to buy that I complained about. That I tried to buy it and it was like, no. Transceiver, it will find the weak points to your enemies. Oh, that was. I don't need that. Okay. All right. Okay, let's give it one more shot. Let's give it one more shot. Give it one more crack. We got 9 lives. Oh, I didn't buy a spike thing. No, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Should have bought a spike thing. The spike's safer. I can't exit from this, I don't believe. Nope. All right, what do we want here? I want the power. Okay. Cross our fingers he doesn't jump on us. You just stay over there and take your licks. Like a man. Like a fridge. Like whatever you are. Take your little cloud buddy. Get out of here. Do not want. Perfect. Not because of my great skill, but because he was very kind and did not. Why didn't you double jump? Why didn't that work? who's after that Astroman. Astroman requires the magic. Just going to defend ourselves. Try and get his pattern. We're already one dumb death in because I don't know why he didn't double jump. Jeez. Weird maneuvers there. All right. Remember that one time we got like a 1-up out of this? So we got like 1 or 2 out of this. Oh boy. Yeah, I think this was a mistake. To be honest, I think I should have just called it. I just called it after the last one. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's time. I'm missing like little jumps like that. Just go quit while I'm ahead. Go quit while I'm ahead. This game is going to drive me insane. I've just reached that frustration level with it where it's like I'm just gonna make dumb mistakes. So we'll put this aside for now. I'll come back to this. At some point, I will return to this. I can't believe it took me more than 2 streams. This is just like, this has frustrated me that much. It has got me that much. These bosses were that much of a pain, and it's that much of a slog to get through the end of this game. Because it's like most of the time has been spent on like those final bosses. Unbelievable. Anyway, it's Bubble Bobble time. Man. I'm so disappointed. I withhold judgment until I get all the way through it. I think Mega Man and Bass is a fun game. Overall, it has some weird difficulty spikes. I think the breakdown at the end is a real pain in the butt, and it just kills me. Oh. I'm gonna say I'm glad. Uh-oh. All right, we got one of them. Okay, good. It is an issue if they get too, like, riled up. Right. Can I get that last tomato? Oh, robbed! If the bubbles get away from you. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah. Bubble Bobble's just nice and relaxing. The most like frustrating part of Bubble Bobble is the final boss, and even that's just like, because here's the thing: if I fail fighting the final boss, I'll just go back to fighting the final boss. Just go back to fighting him again. If a level loses in this, I just go back to it again. If something screws up in Mega Man, it's just like, well, that's it. The layout of that final stage has really like put me off of a lot of the game. In the same way that I liked Mega Man 8. I liked a lot of the ideas that it had. I liked a lot of the bosses. I thought it was very fun. That first Wily stage ruined the game for me. Just about. I still like the game, but that first Wily stage I hate so much that I'm just like, I don't want to play it again just for that. It's absurd. And maybe it's just an incompatibility with the things that I can and cannot do, what I am and am not good at in a video game. The skill plateau I cannot quite crest. But that drove me crazy. And tonight, it's the same thing in this. The breakdown of that stage where everything falls is just driving me nuts. It is just this horrible, like, yeah. Let's see. I never use save states on the Super Nintendo. Flash cart. I'm sure it's in there. I'm sure it supports them. I'd like to get by without using them, but it's so maddening. It's just like crawling naked through a thorn bush. It's like, you're gonna go through this. We're gonna strip everything away from you, and you're gonna get out the end with nothing but like a teaspoon of blood left in your body. And we expect you to then like win this fight. I think up till the king fight, like some of the bosses may have been a pain, but like, I don't think I gamed over on any of the bosses. The levels themselves weren't that difficult, and a lot of the bosses are kind of trivial. They're not super hard. They're kind of all over the place, but some of them are just like Burner Man is a huge pain. I hate Burner Man so much, more so than any of the bosses. But just those final bosses were just rough. It was just rough. It was a rough setup. And then having to dig through all of that again without a chance to replenish is just, ugh. At least I know like Wily 1 is like, it's beatable. He's got patterns. I can see them. I didn't do a great job of dodging all of them last time. I didn't make it through it. I am damaging him reliably with the mines. So as long as I got mines, I can take him out. The final Wily, it's like I can use the magic card or I can just try the blaster. I prefer the magic card until that runs out, but the range is more limited, so I may drop that. But I feel claustrophobic in his stage, and when he gets right on me, it's like one of the worst of those. It feels like one of the worst Wily saucers. But also, what the hell, Capcom of the past? These decisions have long been made. There's nothing more to say about it. Why are you so stuck on Wily, the final boss of Mega Man games, being Wily phasing in and out in his flying saucer? Right? That's been the case since what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Now this. I don't remember exactly what 9 did. I will completely flip out if I get through 9 and it's the same thing. But why? Come up with something new. Come up with something else. And this just seems like they took the lessons from 7, like, those attacks really sucked. Let's ramp it up. Gah. It's interesting stuff. It's neat stuff. I can also see why this game, people were so obsessed about this game. I was always curious about it. And I don't know why I never bothered trying to play it before, but I was always curious about Mega Man and bass. People were very obsessed with it. And I think it's just because they like bass and they can play as bass. And that was it. And I think, I hate to be one of those, I think this game's overrated, but I think the game's kind of like, it got a lot more credit than it deserved because people really wanted to be bass and really wanted to see bass in a game. And they put up with what in my mind is a lesser game for it. But maybe I'm just too heated up because it crushed and defeated me. But I'm gonna take this opportunity to go and I'm just screaming at the void, and I'm gonna sleep. And I'll be back tomorrow for Call of Cthulhu: Shadow of the Comet. We'll continue to explore this creepy town and see if we can find any clue what's going on. We already got our first first real taste of something messed up going on is this guy saying, I refuse to worship the stones, and so my family kicked me out, and I've been homeless since then. Like, oh? But then our character asks no follow-up questions about the stones. I'm very curious about what's going on in Eel's mouth. But that'll be tomorrow night, and then Friday, Force Unleashed 2, which I'm sure won't make me rage. But I will at least be able to throw people with the Force, and that will be well worth it. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting with me. Thanks for cheering me on through my failed second run through this game. I will conquer it someday. Until then, so long, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.
Thank you.